Oh, how they miss you. From far across time and space, in an incomprehensible place, deep in the night. Can you feel its power as it ebbs and flows through your synthetic veins? Can you hear it calling you home?
Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on. Ah! Let's go. The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby. He's done it. Oh my God, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. I'll be this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Want me to explain what's going on?
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me. Oh my God, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my God, bro!
Shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
Still banging, go! Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, who's ready, baby? Who's ready, baby? Oh man, kicking your day off with the best community out there, baby. What's up, Pack? Yo, how we all doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Yo, Pack, how are we all doing today, man? Yo, what's up, Wild Shots? What's up, Robert? You little Bills. What's up, man? Gumper. Caesar Raskin. What up, Adam Eric? What up, Mr. Folders? Bismal. C. Mamamba. What up, Grego? Major Disappointment. What's up, man? What up, Pale Blue Zebra? This man, Psycho. Tefinsel. Mr. Wab. Scavzilla up in here. What's up, man? What up, Mickey? What up, Bismat? How we doing, man? Welcome in, baby. Welcome in. Yo, Pack, what's up, man? How are we all doing? How we feeling this morning? Mr. Stinks, welcome in. Let's get those protein macros covered with these chicken dinners. Hey, Caesar, you know it, baby. You know it, baby. We got to get that protein in. Dirty Jersey Mike, what's up, my man? Valiant, what's up, baby? Yo, Mickey, what's up, bro? Do I sell these pack hats or anything like that on my merch shop, man? ThisWolfpackShop.com. We sell The old snapbacks. We sell those old snapbacks, brother, if you're looking for those. Dave, brother, you knew. You knew beforehand, man. You just baited him into it, dude. You baited him into it, man. Nicholas, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good, brother. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. You guys ready to rock and roll, man? Are you guys ready for today, baby? We got a new map rotation today. Do we have a new map rotation today? Tell me Sandhawk's in it. Oh, we don't. No, not till tomorrow. It's the same one. Okay. Okay, we're cool with that. Dave, I'm not sure actually. What are you talking about? I can't remember. You're ready to be way better, A. You know it, man. You've come to the right place for that. You've come to the right place for that, brother. Yo, Humperdinck, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? Josu, what's up, my man? JC, baby, what's up? It's good to see you. What up, Mr. Wab? My brother. Mr. Wab, it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. It's good to have you in here, brother.
From far across time and space, in an incomprehensible place, deep in the night. Can you feel its power as it ebbs and flows through your synthetic veins? Can you hear it calling you home?
It's nothing but VSM today. What's up, Jeff? You know what, my man. You know what, my man. Are we using that VSS today? Sure, that thing's disgusting, huh? Fonzie, I'm not sure who you're talking about. Drew Lambo. What's up, Drew? What's up, my man? It says, hey, good morning, Viss and Pack. What's up, brother? 27 months. My man's prime time for 27 months. Psychomaniac right here. What a psychomaniac right here, man. Is there any chance I give Apex a run when the new season starts? Perhaps. Perhaps. I should use this VSS today if I get it, huh? I should do it. Gotta get warmed up, baby. Gotta get warmed up, baby. Yo, Drag Scope, what's up, my brother? These factor meals are awesome. You love the factor meals? Hey, man, I'm telling you. I told you guys. I told you. They're a great service, man. We're ready. Plain and simple. We're ready. Will, what's up, brother? How we doing, Pack? Yo, play for keeps. What's up, my brother? How we doing? How we feeling today? How we doing? How we feeling today? We're locking in, Pack. You know it, JC. You know it, man. Nothing but VSM today. Lots of VSM on the agenda. Timothy, what's up, my brother? Blessings to you too, dude. Tristan gifting that membership over on the Rumble. Tristan, appreciate you doing that, hooking us up, man. Good morning, Viss and Pat. Keith, what's up, my brother? What's up, my brother? It's good to see you. You've been crushing it at work all morning already. What's been so crushing, man? What have you crushed so much so far today? Keeps says, great day to have a day. How's the training been, Viss? It's been good, man. It's been solid. All around, man. It feels good when you got like that base really good under you. Because it starts to become, you don't even think about things anymore. You're just doing things, you know? Being a trucker, they're fast to make. I can finally stop eating all that poison at the truck stops. Yeah, that's going to be so good for you, Demon. Keep at that, man. That's important, brother. That's important. And even when you do have the stuff at the truck stops, man, just don't overdo it, dude. Don't overdo it. Healthy weight is majority of health. Like, there's other things there, but, man, you can focus on that thing. Hey, that's so important. You're the tech lead of several critical projects for the biggest fintech in the country. Got the 2 of the products today. Everyone's very happy with the results. That's freaking good, man. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. Keep at it, baby. Keep at it, baby. Time to pop on the old TikTok, right? Here we go. And boom. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, huh? Thanks for the sub, Valiant. You got hooked up, man. You got that membership from Tristan. Mickey, your guys are feeling glorious. You just found out you're having another baby girl. Like, let's go, man. Congratulations. Congratulations on that, brother. Pack, how are you guys all feeling on this Tuesday, bro? How are we feeling kicking the day off? What are you thinking of doing with that charity, JC? Square? Amen. Amen. Hey, we got blessings every day, brother. We got blessings every day, man. You can always remember that. Always, we got to remember that. JC, that's freaking awesome, dude. You want to do scholarships, housing, food kitchens, helping the homeless, supporting missionary work and missionary work abroad, and then as needed. Hey, that's freaking awesome, bro. I love it. I love it. I love it. Drag, what's got you feeling that way, man? Here we go. What did you miss? You haven't missed anything yet, brother. You're here just in time. This is the first game. Yo, Lyle Hemmings, what's up, brother? Good to see you. There's our vest. Viss, I look forward to you streaming, brother. Glad you're doing well. Hey, you're the man, dude. Appreciate that. All right, we don't need those smoke grenades anymore if that's the case. We're gonna rock the old skillet. The old pan. Mental health in your diet. Hey, man, well, part of that, hey, man, we don't want to stay in the same spot, right? Gotta start fixing those things if you know those are the things, right? Like, maybe you already are, but if you feel that way, it's time to start making some positive changes. Because if we don't make changes, then we can't expect anything to ever change or improve, right? We're not taking care of our physical health, mental health, spiritual health, you're not going to feel well. You're not going to feel well. But you know what? It doesn't take much, man. Doesn't take much. Start making some different food choices. Eat some healthier meals. Do some walking. We don't have our crowbar that we needed. Drag scope, well, it doesn't have to be that many. It just could be anything that's going to help you, you know. Anything that helps us have you know, we're eating a healthy diet. We're getting some exercise, right? But I firmly believe also, like, spiritual health. You could be doing extremely well with your physical health. You can be doing all the things right, but if you don't have that too, I don't believe you're ever going to feel truly good. You know, like the old canted sight on the VSS? You up your sets from 4K average a day to 10,000 average. The wife has been pushing me, and I feel damn good. Hey, let's go, man. I love it. I love it. Let's go, man. Do people use the VSS because it's annoying to play against, or is it because it's actually good? It's because it's actually good. I mean, it is annoying to play against, but that's not the reason people are using it. The reason people are using it is because it's actually good. The Brevolution. What's up, Brev? VSS with the EMT, the Wombo combo. I've never used that EMT, so I'm not sure the benefits of it. You heal faster is what it is, right? You're gonna try it when you find it. It's just super powerful because they can't hear you, man. Kyutos, what's up, brother? Yeah, PUBG on PC is actually continuing to get better and better, in my opinion. Yo, FPS Blake. What's up, Blake? I hope you're doing well, man. Prefer bullet speed at M24 over Kar 98. You feel like you can more accurately lead with it? Yeah, it's going to help when people are moving. It's going to help when people are moving, man. What is the bullet velocity difference, actually? Dave, are you in here, brother? Are you able to look that up for us, Dave, or are you busy right now, man? Maybe someone else can look that up for us. What's the site called with all the PUBG weapon stats? What's the difference, bullet velocity-wise, of Kar 98 versus M24? $790? $760? Honestly, that's not that big of a difference. You know what I mean? That actually isn't that big of a difference. 790 versus 760. Like, it's somewhat of a difference, but it's not that big. Oh, wow. There's a crate out here. Can someone also really quickly look up, just because I want a comparison, what's like the Mini, the Dragunov, and the SLR? Oh. No shot. You kidding me? Are we gonna do this? We gotta do it. We gotta go double crate, bro. There's no way we can't. Oh no. I don't know if I want to wear this green ghillie suit in this area. It's gonna be terrible. Another thing about taking the ghillie suit is then people know you have crate weapons. So they expect it. Where if I don't, they may have no idea that I'm rocking an MG with a Lynx. Mini is 990, drags 830, SLR 840. Wow. I didn't realize the bullet velocity was actually so much faster on the DMRs compared to the M24. Mini's absurd. 990 on a Mini. That's so insane. That's actually so insane. That it's that much faster. Is that accurate to real life? I don't think that's accurate. There's no way a Mini in real life shooting 5.56 is that much faster bullet velocity wise compared to an M24 sniper rifle that's shooting a 308. There's no freaking way, bro. I bet you would think actually the 308 would be faster. Is it really? Is it really that much different, IRL? He's gonna blow up. He's not even got out yet. He had no idea. He had no idea. He's just about to explode. Freaking no recoil at all with this thing, man. when you put it on the lower. What the frick just happened? Lag. Lag. Big lag. I mean, yeah, 308's a heavier projectile, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure it has more power coming out of a longer barrel with an M24, right? So yeah, it's heavier, but it also has more energy behind it. PUBG must pay me good. Do you think I get paid to play a game that has an $800,000, or excuse me, 800,000 players per day playing it? On TikTok, bro? If you're getting an echo on TikTok, go out of the TikTok stream and come back in. It's not from me. It's from TikTok. Yeah, I always play first person. Seven enemies remain. That's always the weirdest thing. Late game, that happens so often. You'll hear shots, and it just sounds like it's coming from around the blue zone, and it's not. It's somewhere else. Well, actually, maybe that time it was, because literally he died right after. Sometimes that happens, though. You'll hear these shots randomly. It'll sound like it's like coming from the blue zone behind you, and it's not. It's like across the map. He's over here somewhere. Three enemies left. I think he's actually going to be down behind these rocks. He's got an SKS with an MP5, so we don't want to get close to him. The SKS is going to be not the best gun to kill us at range. And, oh, it's actually shrinking right now. Thought I had a little bit more time. There's smoke coming out by the buildings. There he was. I think we take his spot, actually. I just seen the guy. Right in the face. He's there. It could be that the other guy's there, or this other guy may be actually up the hill. There he is. Bro, we're just bop, bop, bop. Good night. Good night, baby. Good night, man. Good night, baby. If you're getting an echo on TikTok, leave the TikTok stream and come back in. It's not from me. It's from TikTok. Also, guess what? There we stream on Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. So if you have an issue on TikTok you want to watch, you can hop over to one of those platforms and it's not going to have an echo. I don't know why TikTok's having that. Yo, Foos, appreciate the Prime, the 18 months, man. Prime time for 18 months, man. Appreciate all the support. Johnny, yeah, I'm always playing with streamer mode, man. Dude, that Lynx was, yeah, that Lynx was nasty, dude. That Lynx was nasty, man. Great job. I watch at least one round every day. What's up, O? Hope you're doing good, man. If you can only use what gun, what would it be? Honestly, right now, it might be the VSS for solos. If I only get one, because it's going to be good at all ranges. Like, VSS is good in close, long, mid, everything. And no one's going to be able to hear you. What's up, Oven? Hope you're doing well, man. This, I think you may have missed my question because you were just so locked in. But if you could add a gun or item into the game, what would it be? If I could add a gun to this game, what would it be? I'd add a Stinger missile that locks onto gliders and hits them every time. And takes them out, bro. Oven A. God bless you, dude. Play on PC. Do I ever choose the quick draw over extended? Rarely. Maybe on like an M249 because you already have 75 rounds and it reloads very quickly. Sweaty Eddie, what's up, brother? My man Lenny, what's up, Leo? How we doing? You know, it's always good to see you, dude. How's today been? JC. Yeah, they're in the game, man. They're in the game, brother. What's the plans later? What's for dinner? It's a good question, brother. What are you guys having for dinner tonight, ladies and gentlemen? What sounds good right now, huh? It's another heat advisory today. I'm over it, but all is good. You're going to go to the Rays or Dodgers game Friday. Let's go, man. That'll be good. That'll be a good time. Yeah, man. Once it starts cooking and it's high humidity where you're at, whew, yeah, no thanks. You're gonna have some pot roast with some taters, carrots, onions, beef broth, chuck steak. Ooh. Ooh. Thomas, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good, brother. Pack, wherever you're watching, wherever you're tuned in, if you got a like button, drop a like on it. And if you're new out there, you're enjoying the channel, make sure you drop a follow as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we kick off the first game of the day with a dub. Not just any dub either. Lynx literally just going off. Headshotting people left and right. Vehicle explosions. You're having cold chicken and baked beans on toast? Man, at least heat that chicken up, man. At least heat that chicken up, man. You don't have to eat it cold. My man, Jay Cardani. Jay Cardani coming in. He's got 36 months being prime-timed, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means? You know what that means? My man's been primed for 3 years. 3 years with us. Appreciate that, my man. He says, Viss, hope you're enjoying your day and get all the chicken dinners. Go, Pack, go. You know it, baby. You know it, baby. Love you, Viss. Hey, love you, brother. That's got to be one of the worst sounding meals I've ever heard. Yeah, we can do better than that, man. Just play with that sniper. You're good with it. This, what's up? Good morning. Today is the chicken dinner day. Let's go, yo. Fla Renegade. What's up, brother? Slow cooked bone-in pork chops is what's on the menu for tonight. That sounds good too. That sounds good too, baby. Some cheese potato soup. Yeah. I'm liking that. I'm liking the sound of that too, man. I'm liking the sound of that too, baby. You want me to snipe this game? Hold up, we gonna get a drop? No, it's outside the zone. Outside the zone at this point, no drop. Are we saying there's a thermal scope? There used to be. They took him out of the game. OP, broken. Not fun. Not fun. Not fun at all. He's been bot looting def boxes in the open. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Lenny. Spades, and what's up, brother? Did I used to do a win counter on my screen? Yeah, I've done that at different points. I have indeed done that at different points, brother. Will Knife for Pie, prime time for 31 months, says, Viss, love the stream and have for many years. If there was one cut of meat to live off of for 1 year, what would you choose? For a year? And that's the only meat? Like, okay, hold up. Here's the question. Here's the question, all right? Is it, what, do I get to eat whatever else? It's just when it comes to meat, I can only eat that meat? Yeah, one cut of meat. All other items are available. Man, I think I do New York strip. We need another smoke. This is not enough. Actually, we got the smoke gun. I didn't really think about that. Still, though, I think this is better. What up, gents? Jordan, what's up, man? Utility wins games, dude. Viss, do we still have the Elden Ring's Death Command? I don't know, actually. Fish would be more healthy. If you're eating New York strip all the time, is it maybe the absolute best thing to do? And that was the only type of meat you could have? Maybe not. But if you have, or if you're taking care of the other areas of your diet, that should actually not be detrimental. Especially because with what he said, which, let's be real, it's a hypothetical, which doesn't need to be followed, right? Even then, you could start having less per day because your food options are opened to other things as well. You love that I chose the M24. Oh, my man said he wanted to see some sniping in this game, so we got to do some sniping. Either someone ditched the bike or they stopped there. When I say ditch the bike, I mean they swapped to like a different vehicle from the bike. Hola, Viss. Saludos desde Argentina. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, hell, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Chat, Spanish. Disfrutando. Isn't that nice to meet you? No, that'd be mucho gusto. There's something else, though. What is it? It's something like that. Something like that. Mi familia de pack necesitas muchos pollo. Muchos pollos. ¿Sí? You've been streaming for 4 days straight, and I now see how absolutely insane it is that you streamed every day for a year. Yeah, every day for a year, 3 different times, and one of those times was over a year. It was actually 550 days. Cody, that's awesome, man. Keep at it, brother. When, Dave? The last time? Honestly, I think it started around day 180. 150 rounds is enough for 2 guns? Well, it's actually 190 because you got the amount. But I see what you're saying, like saying 150 spare. The thing about it is I've got an ace and an M24. You don't need a lot of rounds for a bolt action sniper, so you don't have to carry nearly as many rounds. Like 30 bullets for an M24 is probably more than enough, right? Unless I'm just spam firing it, which I don't really plan on doing in solos. That would be a bad idea. This guy's sneaking around while this guy's running away. Is Apex 2 ever a thing? I don't know. We like heard some rumors. I've heard some rumors both ways that like they may do it, and then again that they might not do it. You guys realize that we got back-to-back night Vikendis? Like, what are the odds of that? That's got to be so low. That should be so low, right? Because not only did we get back-to-back Vikendis on a 22%, right? But what's the percentage then also on top of it that it would be 2 night ones in a row? That's like less than 1% chance that that would happen. Drag scope, yeah, they are working on those 3 things. That's what they've told us. Well, what PUBG Corp has said is that they're porting PUBG to UE5, and that's their PUBG 2. And then they're doing the extraction shooter, which is supposed to have a beta before then this year called PUBG Black Budget. And then it's like something Valor that is a console-only Battle Royale that they're making too. That's what they've been saying. I think it's time to start boosting. Yeah, I don't know how their percentages work, but sometimes I think they're BS. Oh, this guy's running up with the ghillie suit. M24 is not going to one-shot this guy. But it's way you might run right into me, dude. Trying to wait because I really want to get a good spray on this guy and not let him get away. Wow. GG. Dude didn't miss. I was hitting him too. Like he should have been getting aim punched. Didn't even get aim punched. I guess. GG. Makarov, hey man. If I'm playing a game and there's times I need to focus, I might not respond to chat, man. Don't be thinking the worst of me because I didn't immediately respond to your message or someone else's. I have to read 4 chats at the same time and play a video game, dude. All right? I don't know. I could have had a better spray on that guy for sure. Yo, Pally Live, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good, brother. Chunky, hey, appreciate that, dude. Pack, wherever you're watching, if you got a platform you're watching on, you have a like button, hit that like button. If you've been enjoying the streams, drop a follow on whatever platform you're watching, whether it's on the Twitch, the YouTube, the Rumble, or TikTok. Tom, what's up, dude? What's up, Viss? I got a question. Is PUBG worth playing on console? I don't know. I've never played it on console. I can't really say. Anyone else play PUBG on console? Is it great? How is it? Ron Deasy, what's up, Ron? No, are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me with this? 3 Vikendis in a row. It's so insane. So insane. Batman, what's up, brother? Primed for 12 months for a year. Keep up the good work, brother. Big inspiration, eh, man? We're not stopping. You know it. You know we're not stopping. You know we're not stopping, brother. PUBG isn't dead yet. Not only is it not dead, but it gets 800,000 players a day. And that's just on Steam. Hot dropping castle. If we die, then guess what? We win because we go on to a different map. If we kill everyone there, then we also win because we killed everyone there. It's a win-win. There's no losing in this situation. Literally one of the worst maps. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. Could be worse, though. We could be playing on Rondo. You're in something. I kind of want to run the vector. I kind of want to run that vector. I'm going to do it. Instead of that, instead of the barrel, we're going to run the vector. It'll be my close range weapon. VSS for everything else. Ron? Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, recording. What's up, brother? Appreciate that brand new membership on the Rumble. If you're getting an echo on TikTok, go out of the stream and come back in. It's something new with TikTok. I don't know why it's doing that. One thing we gotta do, though. We have to get the extended mag for this. It's very crucial. It's very crucial. Yo, my man, Greg Ladd. What's up, Greg? My man, 103 months that my man has been subbed on Twitch. Primed up, Greg. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much for that. In between, what's up, brother? You're looking beefy, man. Hey, appreciate it, homie. Got a little Dacia. Yo, Banjo Salty coming through, prime timed up, baby. Brand new prime sub, my man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you choosing to drop it here. If anybody else is out there, you're a Twitch Prime user, you got a Prime up, don't forget to use it. Also, hey, you got Amazon Prime, you can link that to a Twitch account and get us a free sub on Twitch. It's a great way to help support the channel, man. What position did I play in football? I played middle linebacker and I played fullback. I was all about putting my head into the other person as hard as I could. Praise God, I didn't have brain damage. Just be patient with it. Just be patient with it. It'll come to us. It'll come to us. He didn't know I was there, so I'm just gonna chill, and eventually, exactly what happened. Guy runs out right in front of us with no idea. Dude, had a DBS. It's actually crazy. Got a vehicle circling, got a glider coming over here. Have one of their dogs like, oh man, a crate. Oh, a crate. Want to get involved with that. He tried to ram it. I mean, it's a little tempting. It's It's a little tempting to grab that Mark 14. The dude jumped out of his glider and killed himself. There's just another vehicle that pulled up over here somewhere. Oh. What a spot. That was crazy. Crazy that he seen me right there. Like, how did he spot that? I think he went behind the hill and is moving in, most likely. Bet he's getting shot at right there. I want this guy's ghillie suit. Yeah, you can full auto VSS. How many are left? 14 enemies left. Someone else died right here too. If we want to take the Mark 14, we can, but I don't think I actually want to, which I know that sounds crazy, but it's only, you know, it's like 50 DPS higher than the Vector. Maybe more. Maybe it's like 70 higher DPS than the Vector. But the big but is that it's not nearly as good in close range, and that's the main place I want it. I want to actually be silent with the VSS this game. Oh! It caught him right in the head. Oh my. That was disgusting. That was so disgusting, dude. Is that where that guy was just shooting at me? I just seen one in the window. Bro, that was so nasty. Oh my. That was so freaking nasty. I'm pretty sure it might have been a double headshot. Or maybe he was already low, but that shot him right in the face. That was him too. Man, that's the power of the VSS right there. Dude had no clue. He had no idea where I was. He had no idea. Just lobbing bullets in at him. Pop, pop, pop. Eventually, it got him. That's the power of the VSS, baby. That's the power of the VSS, baby. We got 8 enemies left. look at the shift. Look at the shift. Jose Alvarez. Jose Alvarez rank coming in. 25 months being a member on the YouTube and all the other months, dude, of support. It's 25 months, Viss. So happy to be part of this community. Keep those chicken dinners coming. We're not stopping, brother. We're not stopping, man. Spicy, hey, let's go, bro. I love hearing that, man. Motivated you to get back in the gym. Hey, keep at it, dude. Keep at it. Health is wealth, dude. Keep at it, man. I love hearing that, dude. That's freaking awesome. I ditched the ghillie suit because dude, this gun is nasty. Oh my. It's so disgusting. I ditched the ghillie because wearing a white ghillie suit in this field is going to be very dumb. We should not do it. So I got rid of it. If it was ending somewhere with snow, we would have definitely kept it, but not in this situation. Viss, can we see you grow a big, thick beard? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't like it getting much longer than it already is right now. There's 6 enemies left still. Oh wow, it's actually shifting over there. He was shooting at this con. Oh, there he is. There he is right there. Right on yellow. There's 5 enemies left. One's right there on yellow. No clue on the other 4. Bro, someone just died to a pin. Look at this guy chilling. What's up, homie? Sorry, but you're wearing black clothing in a green bush. That's not good for me either. This is terrible. Well, I think the other guy died at play zone. Oh, it's another VSS. Great. Oh, I see him. Don't you be trying that on me, Billy. You think you can out VSS me, boy? Not today. Not today, baby. Let's go, man. Dude, VSS, it's so nasty. It's so nasty, man. Two wins on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Already 2 wins on the day. Pack, if you enjoyed it, yep, drop a like. If you're new, you enjoyed it, drop a follow on it, man. What graphics card am I running? I'm running a 4070 Ti. Yo, Mystic Intel coming through 9 months prime timed out of his mind, man. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the 9 months. This in Latvian language means everything. In Dutch, it means fish, actually. This in Latvian. I think there's... This is also German, isn't it? What's up, Max? I hope you're doing well. Jordan Patrick. You had no idea I was a part of TSM. I'm not currently. I stepped away from TSM a little over 2 years ago now. I was with them for 7 years. I played professional PUBG for them. I was actually the first professional player ever signed in PUBG. Me and my dual partner, Smack, in the earliest PUBG esport days. Competed for TSM for 2 years and then stepped down from pro play just to focus on streaming like I had been before. And then I stayed with them for another 5 years after that as a streamer. And then I stepped away from them a little over 2 years ago because they had an exclusive contract with Twitch. So if you're a streamer, you could only stream on Twitch. And I wanted to be able to stream across multiple platforms. So I left them and so that we could do that. But it's possible in the future we might work together again. Because I believe that their exclusive contract with Twitch is actually no longer a thing. Me and them have talked recently, actually, about some stuff. What's up, Pack? Hope y'all are having a great day. Right back at you, Mike. Says, I'm looking forward to more chicken dinners, Viss. Masterclass sessions each and every stream, making it look too easy. You know what, my brother? You're still using a 3060 RTX. Still a good card. You can still get decent graphics out of that. You just crushed a leg day prime timed out of my mind. Hey, let's go, brother. I love hearing it. Love hearing it. Good morning, Viss Pack. What's up, Wicked? The Wicked Lizard. His videos seem to be pre-recorded. What would make you say that, man? What would make you say that, man? What happened to Smack? You used to watch him. He still streams. He streams a lot of DayZ. We got some company here. 1, 2, 3. I prefer first person mode because you can use tactics more to your advantage. Usually the better player is going to win out in fights rather than it be more random. Think about this, okay? If a guy comes through this door in first person, I have to look to see where he is initially, right? May even have to expose myself all together. So maybe he has a chance when he opens the door that he can see me. If I'm in third person, I can just do this. This guy will never have a single chance to see me. I can literally wait until he is running down the hallway where he has no chance to fire back at me whatsoever, and then just peek and kill him immediately. Same thing could happen. I could do this. I could do this. Look at this. This is outside. I could just be here. I could hide in this corner, and I get all the info for free. I can wait until there's a guy running right through the open, and then just pop out and shoot him, and he has no chance ever to do anything against me. It promotes camping. It promotes just lazy gameplay. It rewards not taking any risk. First person, you have to look, you have to peek, you have to expose yourself. I have to at least be watching around. I don't have this giant camera view, right? So if I want to check all this, you know, I have to actually be looking. They have it. That gives my enemy a chance to see me. Then also what happens, okay? Me and someone else are fighting, right? Me and another guy are fighting. I'm here. He's behind this fence, right? He peeks out. I shoot him. I damage him. Now I can make this move. I can start running. He has no clue I'm running because he's behind the fence healing. And so I'm repositioning. I'm using the fact that I got ahead of him in the fight and damaged him and that he's got to have to heal, that I'm going to make it so either one, you're going to have to re-peek me, right? Or you're going to heal up and then I'm going to reposition. So the guy gets done healing and then I hit a complete flank and he's still here and I kill him. That's strategy. That's tactics. That's having to think, right? Third person, what happens? I shoot that guy. He has a third person camera view over the fence. As soon as I start running, he sees me. He peeks and kills me. How is that fun? That's not fun. That's lame. That is lame. You might as well be cheating. So yeah, I always prefer first person over third person if there's a choice. Again? I think we do it. I think we go again with this thing. Look at that cheek pad too. It knew. It knew what we wanted. It knew. Why did I open my backpack to pick up loot? Because going through and hitting F1, you could end up picking up the wrong item, especially when they're in a stack. And it just takes longer. You have to go through an animation. You have to click, 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 click. When you go through this, it's all vicinity. So you just drag it all into your backpack and go. Justice, what's up, man? Will I ever play Apex again? Probably. May give it a shot at the start of the next season. We'll see. Let's go. Take that first aid kit. Let's drop this. Energy drinks. 9 mil. I think I want to take at least one more energy. Look at that. Level 3 vest. Level 3 vest. We'll take it. Los Leones. Yo, Los Leones. Yo, meds for you, Aaron. Appreciate the follows on TikTok. They did have solos for a bit in Apex. Yeah, they bring it like back as a limited time event every so often. When am I getting some new skins? I don't buy skins anymore, man. I don't do that. Maybe if a brand new game came out that I really liked and everything, maybe I'd get a couple, but I don't know. I don't like how heavy games went towards just like digital skins and everything that, you know, you play this game, sure you got them at that point, but eventually that game is going to go by and you've spent all this money on skins that literally mean nothing. I don't know. I just see him as a waste. Could be put towards something better. I mean, at this point, I don't think I really need anything else. One more first aid kit, maybe. It feels a little sketchy running 3. There's one right there. Ooh, you know what? That actually could be crazy. Just thought about this. Having a blue zone backpack and having a blue zone grenades, like you could literally blue zone people and like push You could blue zone yourself even. Like, say you're getting pushed, you could blue zone yourself and people want to be able to push you and you could just, like, run out the opposite direction of it. Never really thought about that. You can make some somewhat crazy plays with a blue zone backpack with blue zone grenades. What was that? That was so sus, dude. Homeboy kills engine when he can't see me. Or maybe he's seen me. Maybe he's seen me run up the hill. I want to watch that back and see. Like, maybe he's seen me run up the hill. Like, maybe when he's driving in from the zone, he sees us here. But the fact that he killed engine like that and drove over, he had to have known that we were here beforehand. Right? Like, something was up with that. He had to have known. There's no way you do that. No way you perfectly kill engine and go right at somebody like that. This gun is just so disgusting. You know why it's disgusting? It's because it has almost no freaking recoil, man. So you just point it at them and you just start tap firing, rapid tap fire, and it just, every bullet hits pretty much exactly where you had aimed. And so these guys are chilling there, and the bullet velocity, it's so nuts because it's like you have 5 bullets in the air before the first one hits the guy. And then they just all come in at once, and they just never even move because of it. They also never heard the gunshots, right? So they don't really realize they're even shooting at them. So they're just kind of there chilling, and next thing they know, it's bop, 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 just like rapid VSS shots just come raining in on them. Under the cover of the sandstorm, we're going to run in. I kept shooting even though I couldn't see him just because I don't want him to know where I'm at. What was that? Way out there. Sniper. I see this guy at the top of the hill. He was just behind that. Someone's trying to smoke behind us. Meanwhile, we got man out across the entire world trying to snipe me. Oh, no, great. That's not good. And now this guy up here has seen us. That smoke screwed us, dude. The one behind us is what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure he got the guy up top looking over this way. And so, yeah, there could actually be a guy coming behind me, too. That shack guy is just hard scoping the frick out of me this entire time. There he is. He's finally moving. This guy in? He can be in up here, yeah. I think the sniper one grabbed his truck. Try to give that man something to think about. I'm sure that's the guy that was just sniping at me for 20 years. I'm trying to keep that guy on his toes. Someone had popped the smoke over here in the field on the other side of this. I'm just gonna keep throwing shots at him to keep him worried. Because he literally has no way to get in that freaking zone other than getting a car way over there. Four enemies left. Okay, he knows. Apparently he knows. Problem is, if I start shooting now, we're probably getting really close to being next to a guy up here. So we know they're all at. This guy should get shot from across the road right now. Like, the guy from across the road has this dude's back. Oh. That's not good. Kobe. I think I just popped his helmet off. Can't waste ammo. I just threw everything at him, man. I'm pretty sure I blinded him. And then I put a blue zone grenade on top of him. And then I blinded him again. And then I popped the frag right at his rock. That poor man. That poor man. I was like, I'm running low on bullets. Let's make sure we get this guy. Let's make sure we get this guy. Oh, Mr. LaBull. What's up, man? Appreciate the prime, brother. Oh, man. That was something else right there, dude. Man, oh man, dude. Yeah, I mean, literally, what did we have to do? Kill everybody in the final circles? We killed like the final 10 players? No one else was freaking killing anybody, man. Yo, Drapholitis, what's up, brother? Appreciate you gifting 5 memberships to the pack on Rumble. What a game. What a game, dude. Dirty Jersey Mike gifting 5 subs on the Twitch as well, baby. Hooking us up. Nova Scotia, Delta Zulu, Jonah, Prohibited, Crisp, all got hooked up, man. Can we rewatch for his POV? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Don't do him like that, Viss. I know, Gio, right? Man, we just out here playing with our food at the end of the game, I guess. I'm actually interested to see. I mean, man, this poor guy got just demolished. This poor guy just got demolished, man. Matt Lackey, my man, with a $5 Rumble rant. Says, tell me something good, Viss. Anything exciting coming up for you? Pack, I'm actually going to be gone in the next... be gone actually after today until Monday. I am doing something exciting. I'm going to wait until I get back, though, to talk about it. Can't see what that... Oh, yeah, the car guy. You're right. We need to watch the car guy, too. Yeah, this poor guy. He's catching VSS rounds right here. And then he won right on this tree. Like, he probably feels like you're playing against a hacker when you're getting hit by that VSS like that. I wanted to see this guy, too. Like, when... I mean, I was just raining him down on him. This poor guy. This poor guy, too, right? Look at that. Boom, boom. 2 hits. Almost killed him with that. Now I was trying to get an angle on his little car. Yeah, he still has. He just got no clue. He just got no clue on where it's coming from. Where it's at. That's kind of wild that he just scoped in perfectly on me like that, don't you think? Guess he had seen us. Oh my, I almost killed him there too. Almost got him there too. My guy, M2493X, brother was looking to just go hammer down with the freaking, with that 249. That's scary. That's some scary stuff, man. Did he see me right there? Yeah, he see my head right then. Oh, this guy, he's trying to play it nice and slow. He's trying to let us fight. And I popped his head with that VSS, dude. Okay, this is the part, though. Let's see what happened to this poor man. Let's see what happened to him. I seen him right then. Said, you know what? Time to hit him with that flash grenade. Oh, nothing? Really? That one stunned him, though. The reason he's not moving right there is because it actually... Oh, my gosh. That poor man. He never had a chance, dude. He really never did. Okay, this car, let's see. Boom. Let's stop. Here he is. He's coming in out of the zone, so he actually probably seen me. Yeah, you could see me running right then. Yeah, you can easily see me. Yeah, he sees me. He see me, kills engine, because he wants to go for either a run over or some shots. Good night. Good night. I actually want to see what this poor guy up here, too. Alrighty then. Yeah, the VSS is insane. Straight up. Nothing else to say about it. It's just nuts. That VSS. Also, did you notice that when we were watching the Dragon Up guy and then we're battling the dude at the top of the hill, like when he watches me throw the grenade at him, did you realize that you could not hear you couldn't hear anything from that VSS at that distance? Like if you didn't notice the kill feed, you would have had no clue that guy even died. How do you see those signs with their names on and their health? That's in the replay system, man. Pack, real quick. I'm going to be right back, all right? BRB. BRB. Well, would you look at that? Another one, huh? Another good old Miramar. Mensanity with the 93 months. He says it's an easy 93. Let's have chicken. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? But that's over 7 years, man. Hold up, 8. You're closing in on... You're almost to 8. Insane insanity. Appreciate all the support, brother. Viss, dude, how are you doing today? Yo, Juan, what up, man? Doing really good, brother. How are you doing? Spicy? Hey, man. Totally get that, brother. I think I got some yard work for me on the agenda today, too, actually. Actually, for now, I'd like to have this dragon off. You put some shrubs in on Sunday in the 100-degree weather. My man got after it, huh? It's because you don't have this clicked right here, man. Right here. Show hide inventory character render right there. Yo, C. Wilson War. What up, C. Wilson? You know what? I'm going with the MP5 again. It's just too good. It's just too good, man. Man, talk about getting kidded. Talk about getting kidded, man. How many wins do I have this season? I have no clue. Probably staff war, huh? We could check that. Any tips for 1v1s? I mean, the best tips for 1v1s is never make it into an actual 1v1. Like, catch the person off guard. You never want the person to actually have an ability to ever even shoot back at you. The more you can play that way, the more likely you are to win, right? But when you do get into those situations, it's about using everything to your advantage. It's about using all your throwables, you know, using stuns, using frags. When you get damaged, take advantage of that. If you damage them and they don't damage you and you know they're going to have to heal, then you can rotate, use that time to reposition, get into better spots. It's just like taking advantage of every moment. Any little thing you get in the fight. If you get damaged and they have to heal, you can use that. They're at a rock and they don't have good cover to move, you can nade them. I mean, a lot of it's similar things in each fight, but it's all subjective on where the fight's taking place, at the distance, everything. But the best thing about a 1v1, the best tip about a 1v1 is don't have 1v1s. You don't want to get into situations where you actually have to battle someone straight up. You want to kill somebody without them ever having a chance. You don't even want them to know that you were there. Huffman, my deadlift is still strong, but I haven't deadlifted in a long time. Been squatting, been doing been working out, but I haven't deadlifted in a while. So no, I don't think it's gonna be at that, man. Probably right roughly around 600 though. This is a random fitness question. Do you see any benefits from a stair climbing machine? Absolutely. It's a great piece of cardio equipment. On top of that, it is working out your legs. When you're walking upstairs and you do that long enough, like your legs are going to get sore. Especially, you know, if you added in like some sort of form of weight. I mean, it's a great piece of cardio equipment. It's a great way to get cardio. And then on top of that, like you are actually, I mean, for someone that's trains legs with weights all the time, is it going to build their legs? No. But if someone was untrained and they started doing that, their legs would be built off of that, at least for a while. Napkins, what's up, brother? Appreciate the prime. Spun one. Viss, I remember way back in the day you were playing solo squads, ran up behind my team while we were fighting, wiped us, and just kept on strolling along. Another day in the office, my man. GG spun one. What is more important, diet or exercise? They're both important. I don't think we have to decide what one's more important because both of them are important and both are beneficial to do. I mean, you work out, though, and your diet's terrible, you're never going to outwork a terrible diet. However, I just don't think it's even worth thinking about in that way because really you should do both of those things. Because they have huge benefits to both. That rock literally was like completely hidden on that hill. When it comes to diet, do I have any tips, anything like that? The biggest thing I always recommend people to do is get carbon. Carbon diet coach. Hold up. Hold up. Why do I recommend people to get carbon? Because carbon is an amazing tool. This is what I use. I use every single day for 5+ years. Hold up. Hold up. Helping my man out here. I'm going to put the links in all the chats, though. I'm going to drop the link. If you're on TikTok, you want to take advantage of this, it's through my bio. Why do I recommend people carbon? Because it gives you the plan you need to hit your fitness goal. And it makes adjustments when you need it. It does exactly what a diet coach would do, but it does it using AI. It gives you calories and targets to hit. And when you hit it consistently, it'll get you to your goal. And it'll make adjustments if you need them. It's a amazing tool. Do I prefer to work out in the morning or evening? It depends. If I'm streaming, it's going to always be in the evening because I'd rather stream in the morning. However, say it's a day off, usually I actually like working out earlier in the day. Is carbon a one-time use or is it used every month? Carbon, when you use it, it gives you that discounted rate monthly. Not even on the first sign-up, so it adds up over time. Or it'll give you the discounted rate automatic up front 6 months or a year at a time, and then next time when it renews, it's going to renew with the discount already. So it doesn't just work for the first month, it works for all the months when you sign up. It's subscription-based. Jaybird, you manually enter your food. Even though things that you know, there are things out there where you can take a picture and it enters your food. Usually they're very inaccurate. They're not to the point they need to be for that yet. Like if there's something that offers that, I bet it's not accurate at all. I would not trust that at all at this point. At some point though, I mean, it's going to get there. At some point it's going to get there, but it's not there yet. Will I ever play PUBG Mobile? I've played it a few times. We've done some sponsored stuff with them when I've played it. Yeah, I think the difference, though, Tanner, is MyFitnessPal isn't going to give you the guidance. It's not going to do your calories and macros and weekly check-ins with you just like a coach would do. So, I mean, great for someone who's experienced that can make all those adjustments and everything, but if someone's not experienced, then they have no clue the amount they should be eating. They have no clue when to adjust their diet if they start hitting plateaus or getting stuck, or if their goals change on how to go about that. Which is pretty much 99% of people. And even then, even when you do know that, because I know that, I know how to do it. I used to do that. The amount of extra stress and extra thought that has to go into that, and then you have to decide for yourself, because it's hard to be subjective when it's yourself. It's much easier when it's a third party doing it for you, because it can view things better, right? Because when you're doing it for yourself and you're trying to adjust, like sometimes people get in their own head. Sometimes it's like hard to do the same thing and be like, hey, am I making the right decision? Should I actually cut my calories this much, or should I be this much, or should I even do it at all? Maybe I need to wait an extra week. That's why it just makes it even so much better in that way too, where you're putting that, you can put that trust in the app, because the app does it really well. So if it makes an adjustment, just trust the adjustment and stick with it. Matt, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Do I think I'll ever get back in Apex? I think I may try it at the beginning of next season, man. I don't know. I mean, it depends. If I tried it and I was like, man, this is really great right now, I'd probably mix it in. But I've also been having a lot of fun with PUBG. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Dose. It's all about practice, dude. It's all about practice. It comes in time. You just got to practice it. There's a glider, and he's up on top of the freaking thing up there. I think he got stuck. I don't think he can go. It's actually only 9. Ah, there's a VSS guy at the top of the hill sneaking up on us. GG. I don't even care. We're going next. What should you do when you have to cross a bridge and there's a camper on the other side? Well, you got a lot of options. You could not take that bridge and go a different way. You can fight the dude before you go across. You could get a car, and if you're bobbing and weaving back and forth down the bridge and then seat swap on the guy, you probably actually could kill him, because it's pretty hard to actually kill someone when they're just going back and forth and then seat swap. There's a chance you could even do that. Or you just don't take the bridge. You take like a boat, go around, go to a different bridge, swim under the bridge. There's a lot of plays you can make. How many wins we got today? I think we're at 3 wins already, right? Yeah, 3 wins. We had 2 Vikeni and a Miramar so far. I assume you used it as well to bulk up. I used carbon for the last 5 years, so yeah, I used it first to get leaner. I got pretty freaking lean, probably too lean. I probably over actually did it. But then I changed my goal to put on muscle, and I focused on that for probably about 2.5, 3 years, and then I did another cut, and I got lean again, and then I bulked again, and then I got lean again, and then I maintained it. I used carbon for all of that, and it helped tremendous to do that. Not only because it helps you to lose weight at a good rate, but it also helps you put weight on at a good rate, so that what you're mainly putting on is more muscle mass than just fat. Sometimes people overdo it on their bulk, right? You don't need that many calories in a bulk. Maximum, maybe 500 surplus. Really more like a 250 is pretty good. So if you're really good at just narrowing in on that, then you're going to be putting on weight at a good ratio. You're going to be putting on more fat, or excuse me, more muscle than fat, which is exactly what you want. You don't want to get fat. You want to put on muscle. They know about half a pound a week is like the sweet spot when it comes to that. Caden, I think they can have benefit. Depends on what one in particular, because, you know, there's a lot of different ones that do a lot of different things. And I think it just really depends on what your goal is, too, with them. But I think the ones, honestly, in my mind, that are probably the most beneficial are the ones that promote like healing of joints, tendons, those sorts of things. Mainly, if a person has an injury, I don't think it's a good idea to be using them just for no good reason, right? I don't think that's a good idea. Also, this, since everybody's asking, this is carbon right here.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Can you use carbon even if you don't like working out? Yes, because carbon focuses on your diet. So you'd get a benefit. Even if you don't like working out, you'd get a benefit from using carbon. However, what I would say to you is whether you like working out or not, it's a good idea to work out at least a few times a week, doing some type of exercise and doing some type of weights, because it'll help you tremendously when it comes to everything in life. Your health, your mood, your energy level. You'll age better. You'll be less likely to get sick. You'll be less likely to get disease. You'll be less likely to, as you get older, break bones, have surgeries, all sorts of things. So even if you say, hey, man, I don't like working out, it's like, guess what? Sometimes it's good to do things that you don't like to do. You know why? Because it's going to help you a lot. Maybe over time, you'd actually figure out that you like it because you probably start feeling really good. Good night. You lost 150 pounds just by eating whole foods in less than a year. That's freaking amazing, man. Should be really proud of that. That's awesome. Keep at it, man. How many minutes of cardio do I usually get a week? Purely cardio? I don't know. Like jiu-jitsu. When I do jiu-jitsu, I usually do it 1 to 2 times a week, and that's an hour-and-a-half class. And then when I do my runs, usually I do a couple runs, 2 to 3 runs a week of 3 to 4 miles. So each one of those is about 30 to 40 minutes. So it can be, I'd say at least like I'd say at least like somewhere around 3 hours. I do walks too, so it depends on what you want to count. And then that's not counting doing weights. Well, that's good. At least you're moving a lot. Biggest problems happens when we're sedentary all the time. Even just walking is a very good idea. It can be very beneficial. Body weight exercises, running, walking, no weights. I mean, that can be a great way too. You don't have to do weights, but some type of resistance training is a very good idea because you want to build and maintain muscle mass. They are finding more and more that maintaining muscle mass and actually having more muscle mass as you age is going to increase your odds of being healthier. So again, you're going to be less likely to get diabetes. You're going to be less likely to get cancer. You're going to be less likely to, you know, as you get older, break bones, those sorts of things because you have better bone density. You're less likely to get Alzheimer's, all sorts of stuff, all kinds of things. I think, you know what? I've been using that VSS a lot. I want to swap it up. Let's just do something like this. Let's do M249 with a mini. M249 with the mini. So many grenades. Oso? Oh, yeah, that's coming for sure. Game is life. Hey, no problem, brother. What was the best advice you took from hearing Mike Tyson talk about his workouts? I mean, I never really took anything from Mike Tyson's workouts, bro. I never listened to Mike Tyson for workout advice. Nathan, yeah, that's a great idea, man. Even just taking, like you said, a 30-minute walk a day, that can make a big difference. Big difference over time. What belt am I in Jiu-Jitsu? Blue belt, currently. Am I playing solos? Yes, I am. You know what can be really beneficial? A chicken dinner. Yeah, you're right, brother. You're right. I absolutely promote higher protein diet. And we dish them out around here, ladies and gentlemen, don't we? We dish it out around here. You need some protein? Hey, you just pop into a stream, baby. Let me get you a nice chicken dinner, all right? I'm going to season it up real nice. We're going to put it out there on that smoker. Oh, man, it's going to be juicy. It's going to be flavor-packed. Going to get it, slice it up, dice it up. Maybe a little bit of sauce on the side. Maybe we're going to make a nice sauce for it, some teriyaki. Oh, man. Drizzle it on there. Drizzle it on there. It's looking all glazed up. It's glistening. Your mouth's watering. 100%. I've been super sedentary for years, and I recently started walking and only lightly adjusted my diet. Already down 6 pounds in a couple weeks. Keep at it, man. Keep at it, man. Keep at it, man. That's freaking awesome, dude. Stick with it. It's one of the biggest things. You start building those healthy habits. You start building those, and you stick with them. Stick with them. It'll make a big difference for you. Viss, I just wanted to say thanks. Every time I tune in, I feel motivated to make improvements in my life. Thank you, and keep up the good work. Hey, brother, we're not stopping. I hope so. I hope so. I hope that's something that the stream does for people. I hope it makes people out there better. I hope your day was better because you tuned into the stream, you know? It's the least we can do. You're coming here, giving your time to watch this, right? I hope that part of that, yeah, you get entertained, we get some fun, we have some fun times, but I hope part of it is like, you know, something helped you, your life be a little better, your health be a little better, you're motivated a little bit more, something. All right, we're gonna go out and around. Actually, we're gonna go out and around, man. Dropping any consumption of alcohol will make a big difference. That's very true too, man. That is very, very true. Yeah, they're finding more and more that even just one drink is not. I mean, it does all sorts of stuff. It's not healthy for your cells, man. Moderation. None at all, or moderation. What in the world? I guess. First time I've seen that in a long time. We're actually getting some big packet loss too. Hey, Viss, thanks, man. A few things you said really hit home with me. Amen. I appreciate you sharing that, man. I hope so, brother. Are we still at 2 wins? We're actually at 3 wins, bro. 3 wins on the day. Come on in, baby. It's your time. You're going to drop in 3, 2, 1. Oh, see, we're just that good. We're just that good. I had a call with the pilot earlier. I told him, be on the radio. Be listening. When you hear the 1, that's when you drop it, all right? That's when you drop it, all right? Take a nice level 3 helmet. I'll take a nice Lynx, too, if you want to pop that to me. Oh, vehicle coming in. Vehicle coming in. He was north. I think he got out of the car. Must have. I guess. Oh, there he is. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. No chicken dinners for you tonight, baby. Ooh, little 15x. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. If you're getting an echo on TikTok, go out of the stream and then come back in. It's something to do with TikTok. It's not to do with the stream. That'll fix it, though. This poor guy. And he already looks like he had some crate gear. I'll take that heavy stock. Someone tell this little glider to come on over here. Tell him, hey, come get involved. We got 160 rounds waiting for you. There he is right there. I would have taken a nice green ghillie suit. That would have been real nice. Yo, Gore, what's up, man? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, man. I haven't seen you in a minute. Yo, Aragon, what's up, bro? Sup, good, man. Thanks. Hey, it's good to hear that. Good to hear that. Let me see a little something here. Ooh, yeah. Come on over, come on in. Yeah, jump out right next to me. Good night. I think this gun's a little slept on, to be honest with you. Like, if I'm being 100% honest with you, I think it's a little slept on. There's more than one. There's a glider shooting at me at the exact same time that there's a guy 2 feet from me and behind me. Oh my gosh. Literally the whole server tried to kill me. The whole server was here. The whole server. Pack. The whole server. All of a sudden they were surrounding me. You know what I mean? All of a sudden. Everyone and their dog. of here, baby. Good night. We got to put him out, though. We got to make sure we get rid of him. Yeah, get him out of here, man. Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here, baby. No. Not today, son. Not today, son. All right? Not today. Give him a little nap. Give him a little nap. Put him to sleep. 4 players left. 4 of them. I just seen him. There he is. Believe. You know, sometimes you gotta send it. Sometimes you just gotta send the shot. This is kind of a crazy play, but I wanted to try to pull this off here. B-Man just took him out right there. Took him out with the old Dragunov. There's 3 enemies left. Oh, no freaking way, dude. You might be able to see my ankle. Okay, the other guys are fighting. This is perfect. This is perfect. Here we go. Good night. Get you out of my game, baby. Get you out of my game, baby. All right? Get you right on out of this game, baby. I heard this last guy. Time to hit a little maneuver. There he is. Look at that. Gonna pop a little smoke. Pop that smoke. Pop that smoke, too. We're just putting too much pressure on them, man. Too much pressure on them. They don't know how to handle it. They don't know how to handle it, man. He gave up. He left the game. He left the game. He gave up. Get him out of here, man. Get him on out of here, baby. That's 4 dubs, ladies and gentlemen. That's 4 solo dubs already on the day, man. 4 of them, baby. Man, oh man, oh man. It's like we've done this a time or two, huh? It's like we've done this a time or two out here. Yo, Pack, I appreciate you guys all being here, man. Watching, chilling with us, hanging out with us today, man. Can't do this without every single one of you, you know? Cannot do this without you guys. I appreciate you spending your time with us today. And I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Can we have steak for dinner? We had so much chicken today. Viss, do you still think DMRs are better than the Honestly, I think they are, man. I think the Mini is absurdly good. Do you ever get bored of winning? You can never get bored of winning, right? You can never get bored of winning. Conador, hi, I came from TikTok. What's up, brother? I appreciate you coming over. If you're enjoying it today, Pack, drop a like on it. If you're new out there, you're enjoying it, drop a follow. I don't think we've had a single Erangel yet. Right? My man Keith, he says, thanks for giving us all the opportunity to hang out with you and each other. Your gratitude is incredibly appreciated. Infectious Viss, you're the man, Keith. Blessed. I'm very blessed. Josh. Hey, let's go, baby. That's what we do. We have good ones around here. Good games, good streams, good days, good workouts, good meals. Lots of good. You know, you just gotta ask for it sometimes, and it's given to you, you know? You just gotta ask sometimes. Like, when you're like, hey, man, we haven't had an Erangel yet. That'd be nice. And then it's like, okay, here you go. Here you go. All right. We'll give you one. We'll give you one. How nice. How kind of PUBG. Lippin's 100%. 100% he does. Kill the music.
Execute.
Let's rock and roll, baby. Rogers, 100%. Yeah, I don't think that's what was meant by that. Not at all. The old SKS. Do we do the barrel? We can if we throw this grip on it, actually. And that comp. Ooh, even better. Even better. Even better. It's an ace. I will take the ace. Yo, Cammy, Yordi. I'll appreciate the follows on TikTok. Ruins, interesting. The ruins have good loot, man. You can usually get a car out the south side of them. And not often do people jump here. Crate's super far, but we could try to get it still. Yeah, we're playing first person only. There's actually a lot of shots right here. Maybe we should wait. The crate was so far, I don't think we actually were ever going to be able to get to it in time before it would have been looted. Can you see my controller? I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, brother. It's my mouse. This is my keyboard right here. I think there's a guy just sitting in that building. Might have been a VSS shooting us right there at the end. I may check out some arc raiders when it drops, yeah. You think I'm gonna like the gunplay in Ark? Guess we're gonna find out, huh? I wish I would have been able to play during the beta. How do you win solo? How do you learn solo tactics that win PUBG games consistently? Actually, I've got a bunch of this gameplay walkthroughs of PUBG on my YouTube channel that were actually when I was playing pro. And I walk you through exactly what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I still talk about that even right now when I stream here and there. Like right now, honestly, at this point, we're just kind of, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting to see where the zone goes or waiting for a crate. That's why I got the car. I'm just driving around. And we're either going to take a crate or when this shrinks, we're going to go to a better position and then we're going to start playing on foot. My YouTube is Viss, yep. Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok is where I stream to. Here we go. It's actually shifting down here. It's shifting down our way, baby. I might go over the south side and just play in this forest for now while we wait. Bro, you hit the smallest little rock and flip on your hood. You can't wait to dive into Battlefield. I can't wait to dive into Battlefield Battle Royale and check it out. What games did I grow up playing? The first game I ever remember playing was Super Mario 3 on the NES. Grew up playing NES games. Grew up playing some Super Nintendo games. Like Donkey Kong. And, man, Super Mario World. And other NES games. Those are the ones that like stood out in my mind that I played probably the most. And then PS1, Crash Bandicoot. What else? I would watch my brother play Resident Evil because it was actually like watching that game even as a kid was super scary. And then what else? No, there were some other games I played on PS1. And then my first console that was actually my own. All those other ones was my older brother's. And I would sneak down his room and game on them. And, the first console I ever got was a PS2. I played like Medal of Honor, Hitman, those sorts of things. And then eventually got an Xbox 360, and that's like where actually competitive gaming started for me. Halo 3, COD 4, MW2. Me and my friend would do game battles in both Call of Duty and in Halo. Team doubles. And then eventually I started doing some stuff on the... Actually, I had started like... I had played like RuneScape on the PC before then. And then I got... For a period, I was actually... played some WoW. Started in the end of Wrath of the Lich King until the beginning of Mists of Pandaria. And then... after that, I actually stopped gaming for like... Probably almost like a year and a half. And then I got back into gaming when I started streaming. And that's when I started with Arma 3 Battle Royale. So that's like the history of it. General history of it. My man, Evil Zombie, prime time, 39 months, 39 years old. Brings back memories. Much love, Viss. Hey, you're the man, brother. Appreciate that 39 months of support. Before streaming, what was I doing? I had been going to college. I started streaming when I was 20. And so I was going to college. I worked at a home and farm business where we would do all sorts of stuff for the home or your farm. We would sell like feed, 50-pound feed bags, fencing equipment. We'd make fertilizer. We would bag coal. We would stack hay into barns because we'd sell hay to people that needed it. And then I left that, and I was doing work at Costco, actually. I was working there. Did literally every position pretty much that you could do there because I was making friends with all the managers and everything so that I could pick up extra shifts because that was the time when I was wanting to start streaming and getting into that and also help my family because my family was going through a tough period. So was just trying to work as much as I possibly could there. I'd go in and do like overtime hours every single week. Then when I started the stream, I was still working a ton and then just saved all my money that I possibly could and just put it into the stream and put it into savings because I knew eventually I was going to try to go full-time streaming. Caleb, my main job and career for the last 10 years has been as a live streamer, content creator, and influencer, man. That's what I've done for the last decade. And I played professional in that time period as well for 2 years for TSM. A vehicle coming up behind us, southeast. Killing an engine, maybe? He's so hurt. Couldn't get the finish on him. Sound like he bailed out of that car. Chef Octane, when Twitch opened the gates to multi-stream, did that hurt or help? It helped. I actually had left Twitch before they did that because they wouldn't do it. Matter of fact, the entire reason I believe that, I mean, I don't know for sure, but what I believe, the reason they did that is because me and many other streamers ended up leaving the platform and told them, get lost, man. It's, the times have changed. We ain't gonna freaking just stream to one platform anymore. Oh my gosh, that poor guy. Why do I not play pro anymore? It's not worth it. I don't enjoy it. I had a good time doing it for the 2 years that I did it, but my passion was always in streaming to begin with, and that's what I wanted to mainly focus on and do. I didn't really want to compete. When you compete and play professional in anything, if you don't take it serious, you're just going to get destroyed. And so you have to put tons and tons of time into it. You got to practice it just like anything else. If you're going to be a pro at something, just like being pro in a sport. Like, think about an NFL player. What do? They practice, they do camps, they do film, they do all these things. You got to be locked in on so many different things. It's the same thing with a game. The same thing with playing esports. You have to play like, you have to compete like a professional. You have to prepare like a professional. You're representing a team, representing brands, you're representing sponsors and everything. So there's tons of time that goes into it. And honestly, like, you're not getting 95% of esports players are probably like doing it off a minimum wage. When you actually figure out like all the hours based off of their contract. Matter of fact, I think like reps, like they had figured out all the hours that he put in, right? And then they came out, it was like making less than minimum wage for the amount of hours that you actually put in on an esports contract. Now, that's not everybody. It depends. And it depends on the time period and everything, too. But straight up, it's got to be something that's a passion. Otherwise, it's really not worth doing. Maybe in certain games, like, you know, CSGO, League, Dota, they sometimes would have very large contracts where it's like, okay, this really is something where it's like, yeah, you're getting well worth your time that you're putting in to compete. But in other titles and everything, it wasn't like that. So, yeah, the other part of the side of that is people that don't realize all the time and everything that goes into being a professional player. Plus, you got all the travel and, you know, like your life is dedicated to that. If it's not, then you're not going to do well. Sniper shot far out towards that side. There was a guy shooting behind us. No idea where the VSS guy just was. That's a sniper shot in front of us. AWM, I think. This has been an odd game. Tons of... the amount of players that are left for this size of circle on an Erringo is so low. Which is weird. I don't know why it's so low right now. Sometimes that could indicate that someone's cheating. Did he just give up and just start spraying? suppress shots there, and this guy was trying to flank. Last scene he was at that. Two of the final 4 enemies we've seen. One could still be behind that haystack. The other guy is at the shack. He's smoking. Bro, he's got to go so far, though, actually. I didn't realize that this guy actually has to push in super far. He could use the fill and crawl. Got him. I think it was that guy. Oh, wow. Let's check in to see if his car was still there. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Where's this last guy at? Where is he at, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think? That guy was far side. This guy was coming in over here. Vehicle. Nice of him just to bring me his car like that too, huh? I'm thinking he's got to be, yeah, he's got to be out this left side. We got to keep it moving because he's going to know where I'm at. I'm not going to know where he is. Also, look at that. The freaking zone came to us, ladies and gentlemen. It came to us. Game number 5 right here. Game number 5. Game number 5. Oh my, what a shot. I heard him push the smoke. I'm gonna make him think I'm still over there. Aha! Let's go, baby! Let's go. Let's go. It worked. I popped the smoke on this to make him think I'm over here in the smoke, and he got up. He had no clue I was on this side, man. He had no clue. He had no clue. Five wins on the day, ladies and gentlemen. 5 wins on the day, man. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go, baby. Winner, winner, chicken dinner is right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner is right, man. Yo, Pat, something I want to mention to you guys, because it's only going on. We're working with them. We're working with them only for the month right here. And that is HelloFresh. I just dropped a link in the chat. It's the pinned link in the chats. Button down below if you're over on TikTok. You want to take advantage of this. It's the first link through my bio. HelloFresh makes meal kits that are sent directly to your door. They have all the ingredients, except for the most common ones that everybody has, like some salt, pepper, right? Some cooking oil. But they send everything to your door. These are the sorts of meals that you can get from them. They're meal kits. You prepare them, right? It tells you the cook time when you're going through and you're selecting your meals. You know, if you wanted to get yourself some nice one-pan steak tacos with mango salsa, it tells you the time to prepare it. It tells you the calories, the full nutrition breakdown. They give you cards, right, that are step-by-step instructions that makes it super easy, super simple to make the meal. Tons of different options. You know, maybe you want to get yourself a nice Old Bay shrimp and sausage boil here. Or, you know, a nice chicken and crispy, what was this yesterday? Prosciutto, Caesar salad, some pork tostadas supremes, some Thai ginger peach chicken. What else we want? Crispy garlic herb tilapia sandwiches, Thai-inspired curry pork noodle soup. All sorts of tasty meals, ladies and gentlemen. Cheddar crusted chicken. Or, hey, if you don't want to prepare some of your meals, or maybe even all of them, you could choose some of their ready-made meals, like their Southwest-style chicken bowl, butter chicken with rice, right? What you can get right now that I popped over there in the chat, if you hit that link, it's going to bring you to this site right here. It's going to give you this code, or you can hit get started and then apply that code. It'll give you 50% off on your first box, free shipping, and you get a free add-on for life as long as you keep the subscription up. Now, you can try it out at that 50%. If you like them and you want to stick with them, go ahead. If you don't, you can try them out of the 50% and you don't like them, you have no obligation to continue. So it's for you guys to be able to trial them out, check them out. If you guys want to take advantage of that, that's the link. It's the top link over through TikTok. And you can use that code to take advantage of that deal if you guys are interested. You want hard in the paint on some HelloFresh for like 6 months? Yeah, they're very used. Tons of people know about HelloFresh. I mean, ever since we've been talking about it, there's multiple people in the chat who said they've used them before. What map are we wanting here? What map are we wanting? Man, I will take another Erangel, or I'm even up for a Tygo. I'm even up for a Tygo. I'll do those, one of those two. One of those two. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It's a Tygo. It's a Tygo. Viss, you've always been the most consistent streamer I've ever watched. Always good seeing you kick it on PUBG with Doc. Get you the man. Time to fly. I think if I can give myself some credit on something, I think one of my things that's helped me a ton is just being very consistent. I think consistency is definitely, you can go a long way with just being consistent with things, you know? Consistently showing up, consistently put in the effort, consistently try to be at your best. I think if you focus on those sorts of things, man, you can do a lot. You can do a lot with just focusing on those things. All right, what do you think? Where we going? Where we going? Well, a nice little Bucksenza. We're going to Buc-ee's, ladies and gentlemen, all right? Where is that hat from? It's my logo, man. Or maybe you're talking about the in-game one. That's Halifax's hat. Tom Daly 8. Glad you enjoyed it, brother. Glad you enjoyed it, brother. Do we got anyone with us? Don't think so, actually. I don't think so, actually. Little M24. Even better. The Dragon again. Three level 2 vests stacked on top of each other. Little AED. Little AED. At this point, look, compensator. I mean, we're kidded. What else do we need? We really don't need anything. I could take an SMG comp. That's pretty much it. Have I ever messed around tweaking my PC for like a competitive edge, loving it, just getting started digging into it? No, I've never done that. I've never really tried to optimize things in that way. Outside of just, you know, have a good connection and a rig that gives you a decent FPS, I really think everything else after that just comes down to the decision making and skill. Imprompterus, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime, the 4 months. What does the AED do? It's a self-res. So if you get knocked, you can res yourself. It takes 10 seconds. You have to be stationary when doing it too. And yes, the person, you can just end up dying if they can shoot your knocked body. No, I could see the fun in that. And like, is there zero benefit in doing something like that? No, I mean, no, there's definitely could be some benefit. My philosophy always with that is like, man, I got a good connection, get a good rig, and after that I'm gonna focus on the skill, the decision making, the play that I can make, rather than going for putting focus on like I want to get every little competitive advantage when it comes to frames per second or that sort of thing, or like how the game looks, because I just know and believe that in the long run the thing that matters is the skill, right? It's your skill, it's your decision making, it's all those things. Like you can put me on a PC that's half as good, I'm still going to perform pretty much the same. I mean, an area where that could make a big difference if you have some terrible internet connection, right? You got like lag nonstop and packet loss all the time, and your ping's at 400. Yeah, that's probably not going to be very good. That probably would make a big difference if you're changing that. COD admitted to implementing bandwidth limiters to make PUBG consistent. You think PUBG uses, or to make COD consistent? You think PUBG uses those? I have no idea. Even if it's like limited in what way? Like what, you can't exceed like 200 ping on a server, or they limit it on the? It's not like they're creating more lag or more latency. At least I want to think so. That'd be crazy. Imagine you have like 15 ping, but they're like limiting you. They're like boosting it, and so you actually have 100 ping or something. I don't think they're doing it like that, right? They're probably just actually putting a cap. Yo, Bryn, Adrian, Band, Resna, J Kush, appreciate the follows on TikTok. Yeah, I'm streaming on multiple platforms. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok all at the same time. Honestly, if you could like make a way to do all of that like efficiently well, people would probably actually like pay you to do that for their rigs, or at least like buy even like a guide on how to do it for their own. I'm sure they would do that. Ooh, what are the chances of that? Someone looted it. Even then, though. Even with someone looting it, it's worth checking these because there's always extra crap. You just gotta be careful because sometimes people camp. Like, look at that. Ghillie suit. We'll take the ghillie. We'll take it. The DBS, so they only took the level 3 gear out of it. I think for this area, we want the green ghillie. Look at that level 3 helmet. And a little DMR suppressor to go along with it. Dion, how you're saying that doesn't make any sense, brother. I don't know what you're trying to explain, but it doesn't work that way. Because that's not going to create any sort of limit. You can have 5 gigabyte internet, and they limit you to 500 megabytes. That's your download speed. Download speed does not affect your gameplay. Especially that sort of difference. That means nothing. 5 gigabytes compared to 500 megabytes. That's your download speed does not actually affect your gameplay. You don't need much download speed at all to play a game. We're talking like a couple megabytes, and you're fine. What matters is your ping and your latency to a server. Bro. Should not have went to the MP5 at that distance. It's not the play. I think he really hit the high flank to the right. There he is. I just kept running in a circle, figuring that eventually I'm going to run into him. And we did. Why are my PUBG graphics good? Because I play on the highest graphics. Man, just hit him with it. Hit him with the frag grenade, baby. This guy has 10 first aid kits. No grenades. That's not good. You can change your reticle. I don't know by default what it is. There's a keybind to change your reticle, so you can change it. Jones, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime. Drapholitis, even then, 10 megabytes, that's nothing. For a game, that's more than enough for a game. The amount, look at this. The information I'm sending, downloading from the server is 10.5 kilobytes per second, and the information we're sending is 5 kilobytes per second. You can actually see it right now on the top left. So you can literally have 1 megabyte up and down, and the game, you have way more than enough for the game to play. Now, to download the freaking file size, right? Now, that's a completely different story. But to play, you only need like a megabyte internet speed. That's nothing. This guy's blind. He doesn't see us. Links far southwest. That's scary. Yeah, the download would only take a couple weeks yet. I think this car pulled up and killed the guy that was just using his DMR. That's the guy with the links, because he's driving around trying to run people over. He just ran somebody over before, too. This guy's in some sort of crate weapon. No, he doesn't. He just had a ghillie suit. Someone's sniping back here. Yikes, BRDM. We don't want to deal with that right now because I just don't have the ammo to deal with it. I need more 9mm. Ooh. Someone has died. Now it's gonna blow up. Wanted to get rid of that. And the great thing is I'm pretty sure he's right next to the other guy over there. So they're gonna have to fight now. So 2 guys next to the rock, guy in the glider, me, 2 other guys that we don't know where they're at yet. He's shooting at someone. Looks like he's shooting towards the rock guys. I'm thinking the other dudes are probably over by me then. A lot of suppressed fire from towards where that we destroyed the BRDM. Three players left. Guy on the left that we were just shooting at. He just fought someone. He just went down to the play zone. Wow. Tons of 9mm actually. He got finished to the play zone. Hurt him. We're going to hit a reposition. He thinks we're all the way back here. He's going to probably try to move in somewhere. Let's see if we can get into a better spot. Like he's going to go up the hill. It would make the most sense. Man, why did he come in over there? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. He must have hit a wide flank back this way. He must have actually went from behind that rock and ran out over here and then came in with the blue zone. GG, man. Another one. Is that 6? 6 wins now? 6 wins on the day, Pack. Oh my gosh. 6 solo wins on the day. I'd like to see what he did, actually. My guess is what we said, is that he turned around, and instead of flanking up on the hillside, he went the other way. What happened with this right here, too? Oh, he stunned him, and the dude got stuck in the blue. He had seen me. I'm sure he had seen me before I got him here. Let's see what he did. Look at that. He did. He went immediate flank. He actually went out around this way. That could have ended really badly for us. This was a good play by him. I did not expect it at all. Did not expect this at all. I'm gonna hold up. Let's see. The fact that he went this, like, we did the same thing to each other. I was gonna sneak around on him, and he was gonna sneak around on me. Look at that. He actually, I was on his screen there for just a, you know, like an 1/8 of a second. And so that's what happened. He did the same thing. He was gonna try to flank me, and as I'm flanking him, so he thinks I'm still over here. Look, he's still looking. He's still looking. He was still looking. At some moment, he had to have realized, like, wait, where'd this guy go? Where did he go? Yeah, that's what he's thinking now. He's like, wait, where did he go? Where did he go? And then he runs in, and he actually ran right into us. GG. That was actually... Did not expect that play by that guy. Did not expect it at all. Yo, Charles, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime. I mean, prime timed up, baby. If anybody else is out there, you're a Prime user, hit the sub button, man. If you got a Prime up, don't forget to use it. I'm going to ready up. I'm going to be right back. BRB pack. Man, so nice of the chair. It even jumped for us. Think about it. Does your chair do that? Ladies and gentlemen, does your chair do that? Does it jump for you? Does it play the game when you're gone? Pretty impressive chair, if I do say so myself. Gets you in the game, gets you in the plane, jumps out. Eduardo, what's up, brother? This is tearing them up today. Amen. That's what we do. We got to get after them, huh? Got to get after them, huh? For now, we could do this. We got a billion smoke grenades, a billion of them. Vehicle. Vehicle. Goodbye. Get him out of here, man. Do I think they will add new attachments? Honestly, I doubt it. They've got so many attachments already in this game, I doubt they would add more. Like, at this point, what could they even add? Sure, there's something. Ooh, another smoke launcher. Could you imagine? We could take so many. Could just... What's up, Dizzy? Hope you're doing good, man. Tommy Gun with a vert grip? Yeah, I was waiting to try to get that MP5. Or a Vector. I was even going to go with a Vector in this game. You know what? Going up here to the ice sheet probably helps us out a ton. This is that place that has the freaking the bins, right? How do these work again? Don't you open some of these and it triggers like a siren? Right? Is that not a thing? The VSS. It's actually tempting me, man. Let's do it. If you take things, it triggers, really. Well, I play Battlefield 6 if it's good. Yes, I will play it if it's good. The main thing I want to play, though, with Battlefield 6 is their Battle Royale. Yo, Mons! My man, Mons. What's up, brother? 91 months, baby. All the months, all the support across multiple platforms, my man. I appreciate you, Mons. Hope you're doing well, brother. How things been going for you? You cannot wait to see the BR aspect of it. Same. Same, man. Things have been good, and I hope all is well with you. You know it, dude. You freaking know it. Justin, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good. Nothing better than some VSS gameplay. Yeah, when you're just shooting at people and they have no clue ever where you're at. Keep it going, keep it going. Man, that guy really didn't like my car, did he? What's better, a comp or a muzzle brake, and why? It's preference. The best thing you can do is go into the training range and practice with both of them and see what one you like more. The compensator has less recoil, or it has more recoil reduction, but the muzzle brake has a good amount of recoil reduction, and it makes it so your screen also doesn't shake as much. So it's really dependent on how much that screen shake affects you. If the screen shake doesn't affect you at all, then the compensator is going to be better, but I would doubt that's the case. Personally, I actually usually like the muzzle brake on guns more, because the fact that my screen is shaking less helps me focus on my target more, which I believe actually makes me more accurate. However, it's going to be a preference thing. The way you're going to be able to figure that out for you is go on the range, shoot with some different ARs, and try, you know, if anything, equip 2 ARs. But one has the muzzle brake on it, and the other one has the compensator. And then shoot them both, swap back and forth, and see if there's one you like the most. Dragging off this freaking guy pinning me down over here. You hear that? That's a suppressed M24 way closer. This guy's right in front of me. Bro, he just jumped out and killed himself. I think that was my Dragunov guy. Why was there so many people right here? And now I'm getting sniped by someone else. It's insane. And then he just got killed by someone else, man. What is going on? This is the most absurd thing I've ever seen. Everyone and their dog is literally right here. And the Dragunov guy's still alive. You just heard him? Did you guys just hear him? He's still alive, actually. Do I recommend the VSS? I think it's extremely strong for solos. I think it's extremely, extremely strong in solos right now. Man, are we being hunted? Do they not want us to get the 7th win on the day? You hear that? Explosion. Shots up the hill. This explosion sounded like it took place at the buildings. Inside top window. Oh, something's going on in there. There's a fire. I think they just C4'd this. Wow. Time to go. Why do you like the VSS? It's super quiet. It's got good damage. And is good at all ranges. I mean, it's pretty much good out to like 300 meters. And, I mean, you can't even... After you're like 40 meters away, you can't even hear the gun at all. You have no clue where you're being shot from. Not only does the person you're shooting at have no clue, anyone else that's playing can't hear you shooting either, which is huge because how often do you get pushed just because someone can hear your gunshots? Little... The Coca-Cola bear, man. I think did I just see movement on top of the rock? I could hear him. He tried to sneak up on me. I almost am thinking maybe this other guy died from a grenade and I didn't see it or something. Because I thought he would have been like spooked up by what I had done. I have a blue zone bag if I need to use that. Bro, everyone and their dog is literally just hunting me. What is going on? I got pushed there so much by so many people. Like literally ever since that point where there was all those cars that pulled up next to us. It was just person after person running at us. Crazy. Crazy around that one. It's like we're playing zombies instead of PUBG. Next one. We go on to the next one, ladies and gentlemen. What would be the best way to start working out again, Viss? It's been years. I don't want to start super hard and just drain myself in the beginning. What would you recommend? Well, it depends on what type of working out you're talking about, man. If you want to get into weights, like, you just ease back into it. You know, maybe you start off doing like 3 days a week and don't do too many sets. You know, maybe start off, you're just doing like 10 sets on those days of a, you know, break it up, you know, do like 2 exercises where you do 3 sets each and another 2 exercises where you do 2 sets each. Could be like you even start doing like upper body, lower body. And if you're not doing some type of cardio, like add that in too. It's just doing what you said. Like you got to start and you got to ease into it. And so easing into it is just don't do too much at the very beginning to like really drain yourself or overdo it. If you're just getting back into working out and you go in and you're going to do like 16 sets on your chest, well, yeah, you're going to freaking be dead because you're not used to that. Another Vikendi, huh? What's your favorite protein shake recipe? Honestly, I don't often have protein shakes, man. Because some reason, I don't know what exactly it is. I think it's some sort of like milk protein allergy or something. It's not a lactose thing. It's something else. But whenever I've had dairy protein, so like whey protein of any sorts, or even a milk protein isolate or casein, any of those sorts, which are the most common and the most used protein powders, I just end up feeling really terrible after you're taking them. And so if I do use a protein powder, usually it's a vegan protein powder, and it's just, you know, vegan protein powders, one, they're usually not as good, and they're not as good bioavailable. They don't have as much bioavailability, so you have to actually take more of them. And because of that, honestly, I just, for a while ago, I just decided I was going to start getting all my protein from eating meat. So that's how I mainly get it. So I'm not the best person to ask about for protein shakes. The vast majority of people, whey or any type of milk protein is fine. But some reason, man, I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. But it's okay. I prefer eating just meat anyways. Or maybe it's even something common to they put in like those protein powders, but that wouldn't make sense because it'd likely be common in like a vegan protein powder as well. You're hungry and you heard this channel has chicken. Yeah, you nailed it, brother. And we have 6 on the day. If we get another, it's going to be 7 wins on the day, man. Are we in PUBG 2017? What is this? Look at that good old muzzle brake. Wait, what's going on with that, Machiavelli? That building is insane. I mean, I looted one building. I'm fully kidded. Like, you are fully kidded off of that one building. That is insane. It's insane, especially when you think back about early PUBG and their just loot was just terrible. You have to loot this entire compound and you'd maybe have a full kit type of thing. They really changed that over time. Laid off January 6th, last day. You'll be in the loving care of AWS. The old school infrastructure that built Twitch will be gone, really. Huh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You have anything right now lined up? I want to do this. I'm going to go with a 249 instead. That's a good outlook, man. I always notice you on PUBG. Yep, been doing a lot of it recently, man. Machiavelli, ain't that the truth? That's always the case, man. Invaluable mindset and skills when it comes to that. Took the lessons from esports in my life, discipline, drive, etc. All transferable. Yep, 100%. Live it up today. I appreciate that, dude. Z-Dubs. Hope you're doing well, man. And I appreciate you tuning in. Yo, Pack, wherever you're watching, man, drop a like on it. If you're new out there in the channels, drop a follow. Hey, right back at you, Machiavelli. Right back at you, man. You used to have to loot 2 compounds and wipe a team to get gear. True. It's true. Over time, not only did they I don't know, they just continue to do all sorts of stuff in this game, haven't they? Loot pool better. Respawns now. They made the zones way better over time too. You guys remember when like the zones would hit harder, and on top of that, the blue zone moves so fast you could never outrun it? You look like somebody from Germany or mid-Europe. Well, my ancestors were Dutch, so got a lot of Dutch blood in me, man. What I say, PUBG nowadays is more enjoyable, 100%. 100%. I don't think the will add new attachments. I'll tell my 6 foot. Ideal loadouts. Main weapons I usually run MP5, M249, M4, Ace. And then I usually run one of those with a DMR, like a Mini or a Mark 12 or a Dragunov. Every so often I might use a Bolt if I'm feeling it. What do you like about the Ace? It hits hard. It has low recoil. I almost blew it up. I got blood there too. Did me and Iron ever play PUBG together? I don't think so. Vini, what's up, dude? I hope you have a better day than you've been having, man. This, you're looking built. I appreciate it, homie. We've been spending some time in the gym here and there, you know. JC, yeah, Max did really well in his fight. Got a redeploy coming through. Delicious. Yes, it is, dude. Yes, it is, my man. The legend himself. There's a car pulled up on right on the side of that building, so there's a guy that's probably just chilling in one of these houses. Oh, well, that's not good. GG. He wasn't. I thought he was in a building. He wasn't. Let's see where he was at. Yeah, he's down on the wall, and I just never seen him. He's just lean peeking this corner. He's actually super close. Easiest kill of that guy's life, actually. I was looking for the buildings. I was looking for the windows, looking at rooftops. I did not think he was going to be on the wall right there. Have I done any shows recently with Jens? Nah, not for a while. Pack, has Jens still been doing the UFC shows on Twitch and on YouTube? Jens Pulver? You guys seen some recently? Yo, Eduardo, have a good one, man. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, Pack, we got one more, man. One more in me for today. One more in us for today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hope it's an Aaron Gill. Let's hope it's an Aaron Gill to finish this off, man. Pack, one more time, I want to mention too, while we're waiting to get into this game, while we're waiting to get into the round right here, we got a deal going on right now with HelloFresh. They send meal kits directly to your door that you cook at home. It gives you all the ingredients you need. These are the sorts of meals that you can get. You can see all the ingredients they send you. They have a meal card that walks you through step by step on how to make it. So, hey, man, maybe it's something if you wanted to get into cooking, or maybe it's, hey, you want to do less trips to the store, or maybe you want to try out some of these meals. You get 50% off and free shipping using our link. Plus, they're going to give you a free add-on for life. You can try them out at that 50%, and if you enjoy them and you stick with them, you'll continue getting that add-on. But, hey, if you try them out and you don't like them for whatever reason, you don't have to continue. There's no reason you have to. That 50% off and free shipping is for you to be able to try out their service if you've ever wanted to try something like HelloFresh. They send the meal kits to you. You can create these meals. You know, some one-pan steak tacos with mango salsa. Also, like always, hey, they change week to week, so you can always have a variety, something new that you're trying, something new that you're making. Look, they got some mushu pork, lettuce wraps right here, some cheesy spinach and mushroom stromboli. Tomato mozz and creamy pesto panini. It's the Thai coconut curry chicken right here. But yeah, if you use the link that I put in the chat, it'll bring you over here. And then you just hit get started. Use this code. That's your code to use for that 50% off and free shipping with that free add-on, man. If you're interested or someone you know is interested, share our link with them, share the code with them so they can take advantage of that too, man. Look at that, just in time. Do I like fishing? I find it to be fun. I just don't do it all. Man, so many Vikendi today. It's insane. So many Vikendi today. What up, Viss? What's up, Gary? Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Hey, Christian, I appreciate that, man. Finally catching you live. I'm always seeing replays. What's up, Gary? Well, I appreciate you even watching the replays, brother. Beardbow Chuggins. What's up, my man? Do I agree with the current cortisol lowering supplement fad? No. Not at all. I would not mess with that. Razvan, what's up, dude? How you doing? What are my thoughts on 24 to 48 hour fasts? For what purpose? If it's like a weight loss or something like that, I don't think it's a good idea. You don't have to do something so drastic. Instead, I would do something where it's just a calorie deficit. That's why I use something like carbon. The thing about fasting is they end up finding that often people end up losing muscle mass doing that sort of thing, and that's not something you want to do. If you've heard it, it's like, you know, what the classic one that people try to say is it increases autophagy and it's going to do all this cell turnover and you're going to have new cells and it's going to make it so you're less likely to get cancer and all this stuff. You can get the same exact benefit from just being in a calorie deficit. Lane Norton has a really good video talking specifically about that. It's not about fasting that does that. What does that is being in negative calorie balance, as in losing weight. Maintaining a healthy body weight will give you the same benefit. Viss, watching you play, learning your strategies and tactics have helped me get higher placement games more consistently. Still hungry for the chicken dinners, though. Love the content. Keep it up, hey. Keep at it, man. It was cellular repair. The video convinced me. Yeah. I would look up Lane Norton fasting, right, on YouTube. Or Lane Norton autophagy. And I would watch that because he does a really good breakdown and explaining how that actually works. What happens is they do these studies where they do fasting, and then they do a measure right after the person's fasting. So the person hasn't ate any food, so they're in a giant calorie deficit. So they see this increase in autophagy. But the problem is they're not comparing that then also, okay, you're not just going to fast forever. Eventually you're going to start eating. So when they actually view it as an entire week, what they find matters is the actual total deficit for the week. So if you had fasted for 2 days, but then on the other days you eat more, right? So that the calories are equated. You got two groups. One's going to do each day, they're going to be in a slight calorie deficit, so they're losing weight. The other group, they're going to be in giant calorie deficit because they don't eat anything for 2 days, right? And then they eat more on the next 5 days. But at the end of the week, the calories are the same. They see the same results when it comes to the autophagy, to the cell turnover rate, etc. That sort of thing. And so knowing that, what does that tell you? It's not actually about the fasting. It's about the calorie deficit. And so you can do a calorie deficit in many different ways. It doesn't have to be through fasting. Now, could you do something like that? Could you use fasting, as a way of controlling your calories? Yeah, you sure could. The one thing I would say is you want to make sure that you are getting enough protein probably before you had stopped. You start your fast and right as soon as you end it, because what they find is that people usually that fast start losing muscle mass, and the more muscle mass you lose, then your metabolism drops because you don't have as much tissue that requires as much calories. And so over time, you do that long enough, you're going to continue losing muscle mass, and then as you age, that's going to result in worse health for you. The leading guys that help people optimize their health. One of the people being Peter Attia. He's well known for this. He used to have his clients do that. They would do fasting and intermittent fasting, and he'd have them do it regularly. He told them to completely stop because after doing it for years and doing more research and seeing what actually was happening with his clients, he started recognizing, wait, this is actually not good because these people are losing this muscle mass. And so maybe in the very short term, it looks like it's going to be beneficial, but as you play that out year after year after year, they're going to end up having worse results because of it. So that's why typically I would say you don't want to really do that. You did like intermittent fasting where you do an 8-hour feeding window and you have enough protein in that 8-hour window. You started off with protein, you ended with protein, you probably that probably still would be fine. And if it helps you control your appetite and you can lose weight or maintain a healthy body weight doing that, then it's probably actually a beneficial thing. But you start pushing it past that, and especially when people are not getting enough protein with that as well, it starts to become detrimental. Say you can hear the same thing from Dr. Gabrielle Lyons. These are two people that really focus on what is optimal when it comes to somebody's health. JC, yeah, that's a different subject, and I don't know what to say on it yet. I trust that there's something to that. But I can't comment on that. I'm not sure. Go with Jesus on that one, brother. I trust that. Purple Haze, appreciate the prime, man. All I'd say with that, brother, is just make sure you're getting enough protein, and I would do some sort of resistance training along with that. Trick Sword, brother, what you just said is like the most bro science speak I've ever heard in my life, man. Calorie deficit doesn't shock your body into starvation mode. Being in starvation mode from being in a big fast different than a calorie deficit. I don't know if that's the... I don't know. Maybe I kind of misread what you're saying to begin with. I just don't think that's the best terminology with it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is actually. The more I think about it, maybe you're actually... That is actually fair. What you said. I think it's very... I don't know. I don't know if that'd be the best terms for it. This do you use? Right, I get what you're saying. This, do you also use carbon to find your metabolic rate? Carbon will find your metabolic rate with how it does things. Because you're tracking your food and you're logging your weight daily, it can figure out what your metabolic rate is. And it actually figures it out very accurately because since it's based off of your weight and it sees a trend over time, it can figure out very closely what your metabolic rate is. That's how it knows how many calories you need to lose weight or gain weight. Mace, let's go, man. Got some crates right here, man. Right, that sucker's right. I didn't even notice that was the one. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, wow, actually. We gotta go with this now. P90. Can't believe no one found it. Probably because it's in a bush, but at the same time, you would see these other boxes, so I don't know. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Freaking aim punch. Ah, GG, man. GG. I couldn't get the shot on him. And literally every time we lined it up, he hit me right then. So it threw this shot off. Man, still though, Pack, pretty tremendous day, man. 6 solo wins today. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? 6 solo wins today? That's... Is it PUBG 2017 all over again? All right, ladies and gentlemen, everybody, thanks for being here, chilling, hanging with us. Like always, if you're out there, you're new to the channel, hit the follow button before you go. Drop a like on it if you haven't already. All the links you could ever need are going to be in the chat right there. If you're on TikTok, you want to find this link, it's the link through my bio. That top one right there is for HelloFresh. Like I said, hit that link, go over there, use this code. It gets you 50% off, free shipping on your first box, and a free add-on for life if you want to take advantage of that. Next up, for the Viss merch, wolfpackshop.com. For your gaming mouse mats, these are full-size table or desk mouse mats, gaming mouse pads, trucker hats, cracked and jacked t-shirts, way better t-shirts. the mugs. Get yourself a nice Viss mug for your coffee. All the merch, VissWolfpackShop.com. After that, Carbon Diet Coach. You know, a lot of questions about diet, a lot of questions about nutrition. I always tell people, get this app right here. Carbon is the #1 app. I've used it for 5+ years. I used it before we ever partnered with them. The main thing that happened when we partnered with them is you guys get a discount using our link now. This app is a tremendous tool. It does what a diet coach would do, but it does that at a fraction of the cost. You know, diet coach costs you $500, $600 a month for them to do your calories and macros, to do check-ins, to make adjustments to your diet, right? This app can do all that for less than $12 a month. Uses AI to do it. How does it work? You choose your goal. You pick either, you know, fat loss if you want to lose fat, muscle gain if you want to gain muscle, or maintenance. Then the app is going to give you some targets to hit. Like you can see right here, you're going to hit those. You're going to track your food in it. You log your weight. You check in weekly, and it makes adjustments if you need them. When you need them, right? You know, sometimes you start hitting plateaus in your diet. You don't know what to do. The app's going to take care of you. You don't even have to worry about it. The app's going to keep you on track. All you got to do, follow what it tells you to do. It'll get you to your goal. People have lost over 100 pounds using this app, right? I mean, when I first started using it, I lost about 23 pounds. And then I put on about, you know, over the course of 3 years, very slowly, trying to gain muscle, about 20 pounds. And then I took off like another 10. And then I put back on another 10 of trying to build more muscle. And over time, it got me to the point where, hey, I'm exactly where I want to be. And now I just maintain. The app helped tremendously. It's got a bunch of features in it. Calorie planner, so you can distribute your calories however you want in the week. It's got a label scanner. It's got a barcode scanner, so it makes it easier for entering your food. It does your data throughout time as well, so you can see how your trend's going, how much weight you've lost, etc. Some amazing people, like I just said, Dr. Peter Attia, Dr. Gabrielle Lyons. That's who are the two of these people I was just talking about. Dr. Andrew Huberman. They all recommend Carbon or use Carbon. You can see all the reviews for it right here. Less than $12 a month. Even less when you do 6 months or a year at a time. You get an additional discount when you use our link. Next up, if you're looking to get your testosterone level checked, or you're pursuing testosterone replacement therapy treatment, Peter MD specializes in that. They're the #1 online telemedicine clinic in the country. They do things for men and women when it comes to their health. The main thing they specialize in is that for TRT treatment. It's all done, highly regulated. The same thing as if you went to a clinic by you. They're licensed physicians that you work with, etc. That is Peter MD right there. If you guys want to get blood work done, you get your testosterone level checked, you can go through them. They check you. And if you end up getting treatment, you can do treatment through them as well. Final thing, Amazon link right here. Has all the products, different things, lists I've made for different products. If you guys are interested, streaming gear, gaming gear, my favorite supplements. But on top of that, anything you buy after you go through that link, it doesn't have to be anything on this page. It can be anything you buy on Amazon after you go through a link. It helps support the channel. Final thing, follow us on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, X, TikTok. All the links are right there. Pack, any final things for us today, man? Any final things for us today before I head off? Like I said, Pack, I'm not going to be back until Monday. The next time I'm streaming is going to be Monday. I'm going to be gone for a bit. Have some good days off, Viss. Thanks for the great stream as always. I appreciate that, brother. Matt, you're the man. You dominated those lobbies today. Appreciate it, Spaceman. 6 chicken dinners today. Easy. Great stream, Viss. Have a great day. Shout out to Owen and his first Fortnite victory royale. Hey, let's go, Owen. Congrats on that. Thanks for all the information. Enjoy some R&R. Hey, Purple, you're the man, brother. Good stuff, Viss. Thanks. Hey, Ryan, thank you, man. All the best, Viss. Hey, Thresh, we appreciate it, baby. All right, Pack. I'll catch you guys back on Monday. Until then, you guys have a good rest of your week. Good rest of your day. Love you guys, Pack. I'm Viss. I'm out. Later, everybody. Peace.